And good morning everybody. Just like to apologize for the slight delay. We were stuck in traffic and then we had some connectivity issues as usual at London Heathrow, but they are all sorted now, so we should be hoping for a very excellent stream here at London Heathrow. So as you can see there, you can see the sunrise right behind this aircraft, and it seems to be the Airbus A380. And Sobi, good morning to you. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for joining us today on this very early morning. Yeah, that was the Cathay Pacific A350, and we've got a departure in the distance there. To get the camera to focus. There it is. It's Air France. Not quite sure what aircraft that is. Could be the A380. You know that after looking at the arrival and departure board today at Heathrow, we had the Air France baby bus, or A380, which was scheduled to arrive from Cologne, I think. Not quite sure if that's the departed jet. You can see in the skies right there, got a plane which I'd assume is just circling around, waiting to arrive, since we have got to British Airways A380s inbound. So yeah, I believe that's what he's doing. Probably about 10,000 feet at the moment. So we've got a arrival just in the distance there. And once again, another A350. Nicely done there from the Ethiopian Airlines A350. Just going to load up my flight radar right now, just so I can give you all some information on the incoming aircraft. A bit unprepared, I guess you could say, just due to the slight delays. But yeah, so if you are wondering about what runways they are using today, so we've got 27 left and 27 right being used for arrival traffic. And so what happens at Heathrow is that between 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock, Heathrow uses both runways for arrivals and departures until they make a decision as to what runway they would like to use based on the wind. So it'd be one of the 27 runways. We've got views of a runway 27 right with 27 left in the distance, but with this new view we can see the whole runway, so it won't be blocked by any of the trees nearby. So our next arrival, which I'm just going to focus on now, is the American Airlines Boeing 777-200, and this aircraft is arriving from Charlotte on its 7-hour long journey. The sun very bright there. And to all of the new viewers who are just joining us now, I'm glad that you are joining us for the Heathrow action this morning. I'm just going to get a weather report for you all in about a minute's time. Got the BA A380 1000. And yes, so a slight weather report whilst we wait for the incoming arrival traffic. So we've got, well, okay, so the winds are 6 knots and they are blowing from the west direction, so blowing east. Visibility is 10 kilometers plus, so we shouldn't have an issue with fog or any of that stuff. Got no ceiling cloud today, so we should be watching quite a lot of the departures if Heathrow choose to use 27 right as the departing runway. Scattered clouds with the temperatures of 6 degrees here at London Heathrow, so it is very cold, but it should warm up later on. We've got the Ethiopian Airlines A380 just taxiing right in front of us there. Got an arrival there. I'm just struggling to see the aircraft in that direction, just due to the very bright sun. Newer A380 aircraft that Virgin Atlantic operates. Got a care and 800. And yeah, that I know is the Boeing 777. I'm not quite sure what airline is operating that aircraft. I've never actually seen that livery before. So we've got our first A380 of the day, which is second in line to arrive. There's the BA A380, first in line. We have the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Brussels, and it's a 53-minute long journey. And yeah, the sun is very bright, as you can see. Just gonna wait a bit. And yeah, okay, so the aircraft is in sight. Camera struggling with the very bright light. I have to switch some of my camera settings actually. That should do the trick. So we've got a arrival at runway 27 left, and it is the United Airlines Boeing 767-300 arriving from Chicago ORD, and it's 7 hour and 26 minute long journey. was a nice smooth follow up there. Just waiting for the next aircraft, which is the A380, which I can actually see. I'm going to try and focus on it. I'm not quite sure if the sun's going to block the view, but yeah, that is really bright. Okay, so camera should be a bit darker now. You can just about see the shadow of the Airbus A380 aircraft. So some information on this aircraft. It is the British Airways A380-800, arriving from Washington on its 6-hour and 32-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft is GXLED. First time in a while that the weather here at London Heathrow is very sunny. The previous 2 live streams that we hosted at Heathrow, we had some very cloudy weather, all along by lots of rain. And so we've got another aircraft using runway 27 right, so 27 left for arrival. So lucky day, I guess, for us. We've got another A380 scheduled to land at runway 27 right. It is next in line on finals. But as always, just going to wait until the aircraft gets a bit closer. Good morning, Jamie Horosek. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but welcome to the live stream here at London Heathrow. Hope you're doing well. And Jamie, located in Australia. Hope you're doing great over there. That's the good thing about us hosting live shows nice and early for you all. That all of the Australian viewers and the American viewers who are either up late or up early get to watch the live shows. So I'm very glad that you're joining us today, Jamie. So yeah, the BA A380 just arriving from Chicago. Lots of hot planes here at London Heathrow. And, the good thing also about coming here at 6 o'clock in the morning is that it's actually rush hour at this time. So as you can see there, Heathrow using 2 runways just to cope with all of the incoming traffic. Definitely looking a bit empty, I must say. Yeah, Delta A330 there. see there another aircraft just moving there. Yeah, it is the United 767 that we saw land earlier in the stream. Got an incoming arrival actually. So it's the A330. Not quite sure the airline that operates it. Just waiting for it to get a bit closer. So that is the Qantas A380 featuring the Star Alliance livery. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the views from London Heathrow. Passerby 1011, good morning also. Just like to thank you for subscribing. It really does help us out a lot. And yeah, I'd just like to encourage the rest of the viewers who are just watching us right now, if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so by subscribing to the channel, dropping a like on the live stream, as well as checking out our other social pages. BA 777 there. I must say it's not a very creative livery, but I guess it is a name after all. Got an American Airlines Boeing 777 just in the distance there, arriving from I think that's Relais Durham. Not quite sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I've never actually heard of that area before. So yeah, the journey, flight time is 6 hours and 47 minutes. And yeah, so the 777-200. Yeah, Star Alliance A330 there, just sitting right in front of us. Got a Virgin Atlantic A330 arriving from Orlando inbound. So there is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. Yeah, the sun is very bright this morning. So we've got the Delta Airlines. yeah, it's the A330 arriving from Minneapolis. 7-hour and 34-minute long journey. And my flight radar map is showing that we have another A380 inbound. So, from one Air Canada aircraft to another, we've got the 777-300 this time, just on finals. And yeah, so current flight time is 6 hours and 21 minutes today. Arriving from Toronto here is the 777 aircraft. The registration of the aircraft, if you're wondering, is CFIUL. Looking stunning as usual, but even better this morning with the amazing sunrise. And yeah, so we've got two A380s inbound now. Sadly, one's landing at runway 27 left, which is the opposite side, but we will still make sure to get views of that. But yeah, we've got, let me check which A380 we've got up next. So we've got the Emirates A380, also known as EK7, arriving from Dubai on its 7-hour and 2-minute long journey. And Daniel, also very sorry for your loss. I hope you are doing just fine. But yeah, just like to apologise for that. And A6 EUA is the registration of the Emirates aircraft that we are seeing up next. Just trying to find a way to see if I can minimize how bright the sunrises are reflecting on the lens. Yeah, so the Emirates A380 there, and now just watching the British Airways A380 somewhere in the distance. There it is. So up next, or the next aircraft to arrive at runway 27 right, is the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777. And this aircraft is arriving from Singapore on its 13-hour and 30-minute long journey. Registration 9VSWW. Singapore Airlines sent their A380 to arrive this morning at London Heathrow. It's scheduled to arrive at 5:55. Today it landed a bit earlier, so you couldn't quite capture that. And then also the delays due to traffic and network connectivity issues just held us back quite a bit. Yeah, it seems that London Heathrow will be using runway 27 right for arriving traffic and runway 27 left for departing traffic. So I'm going to try my best to equally split the traffic at London Heathrow. So I'll show half of the arrivals and then half of the departures. Yes, sun just blinding us at the moment. But yeah, the next aircraft we've got up next is the BA A319, registered GEUOG. The aircraft arriving from Amsterdam on its 49-minute long journey. I'd just like to welcome the new viewers that are just joining us right now. Almost at 100 views. I'm just really grateful for that. And good morning, Ken. Thank you for joining us once again, as usual, joining us at every live stream that we host. See there, the sun very bright this morning. Try to darken it as much as I can. Find the departing aircraft there. I think it's the BA, it's either the A319 or 320. I think it's the A319, it looks a bit smaller. So the next arriving aircraft should be seeing that in about 20 seconds, I'd say. Just waiting for it to pass the sun. But just some info on that aircraft. So it's arriving from Basel on its 1 hour and 16-minute long journey, and it is the BA A320-200. it's really great to see the aircraft vacating off the runway. Got another aircraft there. It's the I think it's the SAS A380 Neo. It is Scandinavian Airlines. And then we've got another aircraft that's just departed. And we've got an aircraft just arriving now. There is the Boeing A320. Got the 767 being moved, I believe, into parking. Got two aircraft in line to arrive at London Heathrow, runway 27 right, both A320-200 aircraft. Yeah, just once again like to apologise for the network issues we suffered with at the start of the stream. I know we had a lot of people waiting for the stream to start. Unfortunately, we suffered from a 30-minute delay. So yeah, the network was being a pain, as well as the traffic on the motorway. Yeah, back to the planes. We've got British Airways A319 arriving from Hamburg on its 1 hour and 11-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft, if you are wondering, is GEUOF. Waiting for some more action at London Heathrow. Should be expecting a plane to depart or just pop out behind the buildings in a minute's time. So yeah, just going to focus on the A220 as of now. So yeah, I can see an aircraft quite a distance away, just on finals now. Runway 27 right. also the sun is ascending quite a bit, so it shouldn't be much of an issue with the reflection of the sun in about, I'd say, an hour's time. But yeah, so we've got, well, yeah, we could just about see the Saudi Boeing 777-300 arriving from Riyadh on its 6-hour and 55-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft is HZAK38. Jamie saying one day like to visit Heathrow to do some plane spotting. Definitely highly recommend it. Get to see lots of different aircraft. You can see Emirates, the BA aircraft, the Etihad aircraft. It is truly amazing. There are some spots I'd recommend. I'd say Myrtle Avenue for 27 left action, and probably the Renaissance Hotel for runway 27 right. And Daniela, good morning to you from Prague, in the Czech Republic. Hope you are doing very great, and I hope the weather is just as good for you in Prague. And I know Ken likes the traffic of the aircraft in the skies. Definitely going to try and capture some of that as soon as the sun gets either covered by the clouds or ascends a bit higher. But yeah, the aircraft you can see on the frame right now is the British Airways A380neo arriving from Zurich on its 1-hour and 16-minute long journey. So we've got a larger aircraft and also the first 787-9 Dreamliner of the day, operated by Virgin Atlantic, arriving from Seattle on its 8-hour and 40-minute long journey. Daniela, just like to thank you for the I think it's the 9 Czech koruna donation. Today, so we should be getting some sharp internet connections. And as Slow is asking if we've spotted any Philippine airline aircraft. The answer to that question is actually yes, but not at London Heathrow. So at London Heathrow we've got the A350 of the Philippine Airlines land at about, I think it's 6 PM. We don't really stay for that long, but that's just due to the sun setting quite early. But over in Frankfurt actually we managed to see, I think it was actually the A350-900, and it was definitely an amazing spot. I mean, the livery is just spectacular. The red and the orange just complement them, all the colours, so much. So yeah, as of now we've got the BA 777. The aircraft is very dirty, as you can see there. Lots of dirt on the flaps and the spoilers of the 777 aircraft. But, yeah, definitely seen one worse. It was, I think it was last week when we visited, I think it was Bath Road location. We also saw a British Airways 777 with just smoke everywhere. I've actually got quite a couple of pictures, so I'll be sure to post them either on Community Post or our Instagram page, so be sure to follow our socials. The 787 Dreamliner, not quite sure the aircraft. Actually, no, it's the Vietnam Airlines arriving from Hanoi. Viewers are fans of the Vietnam Airlines livery, to enjoy watching that livery arrive here at London Heathrow. Just a bit of a shame that they only operate one aircraft a day, which is always early in the morning. Up next we've got the A320neo of British Airways arriving from Dusseldorf on its 56-minute long journey. And a good morning Francesc Haska, hope you're doing well, also in the Czech Republic. Quite a bit there was the A321neo on touchdown. Just waiting for a departing aircraft. Seems like there is no aircraft waiting in line to depart. So our next aircraft that we'll see here at London Heathrow is just on the runway right now, or almost on the runway. Is that the A320 of British Airways. I'm very confused. I'm not sure where the all of the London Heathrow traffic is. We've got the Turkish Airlines, I think that's the A321neo. Just on pushback, about to taxi to runway 27 left. Got the BA 7878 Dreamliner inbound, arriving from Delhi. Total flight time of 9 hours and 2 minutes. And the aircraft is registered GZBJG. There's still no aircraft lined up at runway 27 left, but there is about 6 aircraft making their way through the departing runway, so we should be seeing plenty of aircraft takeoffs. Parked United Boeing 777 there. I feel like that's the same aircraft we saw about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think that is the same aircraft we saw from about 2 weeks back. Doesn't seem to be moving, perhaps an issue. But yeah, we've got another aircraft inbound, this time the 777. Good morning, Darren Graham Photography. Thank you for tuning in to our live stream. I'd also like to thank you for following our Instagram page. We made sure to check your Instagram account out and post some fabulous pictures of the Heathrow traffic and some classic cars which we truly enjoyed watching. And Richard, located at where we are based, so Cardiff. Glad to see that we finally got a sunny day at Cardiff. But yeah, good morning to you, Richard. Got the 787 up next. so it seems like we've got to wait about a minute until our next arriving aircraft, so just gonna wait for the next departing aircraft. So we've got 2 aircrafts almost on the runway now. Actually seems like the arriving aircraft is going to come before the departing traffic. United Airlines Boeing 777. See, there are lots of American Airlines this morning. I say very common for London Heathrow. But, Delta, United, American Airlines, Virgin Atlantic, JetBlue, British Airways all head over to the United States of America. Really enjoy the car pictures, so make sure to post them on Instagram so we can take a look after the live show today. And Eric Griffin joining us from Azerbaijan. Good morning to you. At least I believe it's good morning. And yes, it is indeed a very sunny morning here at London Heathrow. A couple of weeks back, a couple of days back, the UK was hit with plenty of terrible weather. Rain, some strong winds, and yeah, seems like we've got some sunny weather today, so we decided that, you know, we'd move and reschedule our show for today instead. The British Airways departure there, runway 27 left. Just gonna try and catch this arriving aircraft. United Boeing 767 there. from France. Hoping to see many Air France aircraft this morning. On the drive over to London Heathrow from Cardiff. I was actually checking the arrival and departure board. It's scheduled to have an Airbus A380, not quite sure if that's departed or arrived yet. So we're also expecting to see some A321s and A320s. The 787 Dreamliner. So that was the Royal Brunei 787-8 Dreamliner. And then directly above us we have a Singapore Airlines A380 heading to Frankfurt. It's in the sky. I might try and focus on it. But at the moment it is directly above us and the tripod cannot go that high. Got a Bulgaria Air A319 aircraft arriving from Sofia on its 3-hour long journey. Bulgarian colours on the tail of the aircraft, and then the Bulgaria Air text on the side. And just some, I guess you could say, aviation news. I'm not quite sure if you were all aware. Emirates revealed a new livery. I think it's going to be the updated version. Looking very modern, I must say. Definitely do prefer it over the current one, so I can't wait to see them operate their A380 with the newer liveries. Just let us know what you feel about the new A380 livery. If you are unsure of the one I'm talking about, just type in Emirates A380 new livery. It should come up. It is sort of a trending topic currently in the aviation community. So enough chat about the Emirates airliner. We've got the Turkish Airlines A321. It's just lost focus. And this is the aircraft that we saw on pushback. So we've got the Delta Airlines 767 just on finals, just about to touch. down at runway 27 right. Our next arriving aircraft, the British Airways A380, arriving from Belfast, and it's a 48-minute long journey. An aircraft in the sky. I'm just going to try and focus on it. Oh, it's the same Turkish Airlines A321neo that we saw just then. So the A319 arrived from Belfast. The Royal Brunei 787 Dreamliner just taxiing to the gate area. So we have a 777 inbound operated by British Airways arriving from New York. And yeah, so New York JFK there. Total flight time on this route is 5 hours and 47 minutes. The registration of this aircraft is GVIIF. So no arriving traffic at the moment. Can see the lights of an aircraft quite far away. But in terms of departing traffic, should be seeing some aircraft depart in a moment's time. We've got 4 making their way to the runway. So we've got the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Copenhagen. It's an hour and 30-minute long journey. And here it is, the BA A320. one aircraft arrives, another departs, as you can see there. It's an A320 as well. Lots of traffic today. You've got the 777 taxiing, and then you've got another aircraft arriving. It's the A319 arriving from Edinburgh. See the Lufthansa A320neo, which is about to appear behind the buildings, most likely about here, and yes, there it is, the Lufthansa A320neo. So yeah, off to Frankfurt. That Lufthansa aircraft. And then also arriving from Frankfurt is the Lufthansa A320neo once again. Yeah, quite a popular airline. It's Lufthansa at Runway Heathrow. BA A320-200 arriving from Toulouse on its 1 hour and 35-minute long journey. See about 3 aircraft in the sky. See, the sky is very blue this morning. So you've got one right there, which I believe is the Lufthansa one. Actually, I think it's actually a British Airways aircraft. Then you've got another one which has just disappeared behind the cloud. Another British Airways aircraft, this time arriving from Newcastle. It seems to be overcorrecting quite a bit. Yeah, so that was the 320, very shaky upon landing. And yeah, as said previously in the weather report at the start of the stream as usual, winds are only at 6 knots, so the aircraft shouldn't be having such a hard time on approach. And Gary Lee, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for joining us here at London Heathrow this morning. We do appreciate your support, and I hope you are doing well. And you've got the Runway A380-200. Really great to see them operate at London Heathrow. It is a shame though that they only operate here once daily. Yeah, British Airways departing traffic. Arrival here is quite a distance away, I must say. You can barely see the spots of light. But yeah, actually, as I come closer, I can see 3 aircraft in the distance now. They are very far, so I'm not going to focus on them just yet. First on flight radar showing as a private owner is the Dassault Falcon 900B. The BA777 just being towed away, most likely into parking. It's being followed by a maintenance vehicle. But let's watch the Dassault Falcon 900B's landing here at London Heathrow, runway 27 right. And that was one of the best landings I've seen yet. Loud aircraft, especially considering its smaller size. So moving on to the next arriving aircraft. So we've got the Aer Lingus A320-200 from Dublin on this 49-minute long journey. The Ethiopian Airlines A350 on pushback now. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if he's on, if he's ready to depart or he's just being moved away. So I'm pretty sure that is the A350 that we saw land about an hour ago. So the Airbus, wait, actually, is that? Yes, no, so the Air France A380. So that was the A380 that I actually really wanted to see. Never seen the well, Air France operate an A380 aircraft. I do know that they have them in their fleet, but as I said, never seen one before. But yeah, that aircraft arrived from Cologne. Got the Lufthansa A320 Neo. An A220, it's the Air Baltic A220, arriving from Zurich, registered YLABB. Great to see Air Baltic operate the A220 here. If you check the arrivals and departure schedule for London Heathrow, you can see Air Baltic has an aircraft scheduled daily, however that is most of the time cancelled. Got the 777 there, operated by United. I'd just like to thank everybody for tuning in. We reached 300 live viewers now. It's a very good achievement here for the channel currently, especially since it is very early in the morning. Only 7:51 for us in the UK. And yeah, just once again, thank you all for 300 viewers. Perhaps we'll reach 400 in the coming hour. Once again, a bit of a small break in arriving aircraft traffic. Just focusing on the A350s. I would say taxi, but it's movement, I guess you could say. That was the DHL aircraft that I totally did not see or hear until now. Got an aircraft just about to touch down. It's Of course, it's another British Airways aircraft. The Cathay Pacific A380 also being moved. Not quite sure if that's to another gate or into parking, like the Ethiopian Airlines A350. It seems like we've got another aircraft being moved as well, the Air Canada A330 featuring the Starlines livery. Got the Austrian Airlines A320neo inbound from Vienna. It's 1 hour and 55-minute long journey. United Boeing 777 also being... Is that being moved? No, that's actually taxiing. Got an aircraft just about to touch down now. So another A220, Swiss A220. Swiss A220-300 arriving from Geneva, registered HBGCN. Trying to look out for the departing traffic, which seem to be missing as I focus on the arriving. I'm still making sure to keep an eye out for aircraft taking off from Heathrow. Still not sure why all of these aircraft are being moved. Seems to be the ones that landed about an hour ago. It's got the Cathay Pacific, which I think it might be just over an hour that aircraft arrived. And then you've got the Ethiopian Airlines, which is just parked over there. The usual spot. And then you've got the Cathay Pacific, which will most likely park right next to it, to the left of the Ethiopian Airlines A350. And then I'm not quite sure what's going to happen with this Air Canada Starlines livery. Most likely going to be slotted in with those other two aircrafts. Yeah, but definitely not departing anytime soon, and you can definitely tell. Still got the tow truck attached, the engines are not on, and the aircraft has only arrived an hour ago, and I simply don't think that's enough time for the aircraft to be cleared for departure. Albert, good morning. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the views from London Heathrow. The American Airlines Boeing 777. Nice and loud there, the reverse thrusters on the Boeing 777-300. Seems like we've got a bit of traffic. We've got the Swiss A380 just holding short there, and then you've got the United Boeing 777. Oh, he's actually just beginning his movement now. So you've got the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner arriving from Seattle on its 8-hour and 38-minute long journey. Wasn't a very smooth landing there from the 787. It's almost as if he was trying to flare, but wanted the aircraft down as soon as possible. There's still no arriving, still no departing traffic. Just looking on the flight radar map, and there is no action whatsoever. So yeah, a variety of planes just moving all over the place, but it's not very obvious as to where they're headed. So we've got an arriving aircraft just in the air now. So the BA A380 arriving from Milan. It's 1 hour and 31-minute long journey. Going to zoom out quite a bit. You can see lots of traffic here at London Heathrow. It's all on ground, but you can see the big British Airways A380 so being moved once again. Now you've got a BA A320 Neo. a larger aircraft this time. So we've got the 787-10 Dreamliner arriving from Denver. It's an 8-hour and 19-minute long journey. This aircraft is operated by British Airways and is registered GZBLC. There you go, some departing aircraft. First we've seen in quite a while. Going to watch the BA A380 just being moved. And Jay, thank you for joining us all the way over from Kenya. Should be seeing some well, a Kenya Airways 787 today, so make sure to stick around to watch that. Yeah, nevertheless, hope you are doing great and enjoying the live show so far. Got another A319 up next, which is yeah, so the next arriving aircraft. So the BA A319 arriving from Munich on its 1 hour and 30-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered GEUOA. Italy, good morning to you. Hope you're doing great, and I hope you are also enjoying the views from Heathrow. Yeah, the A319 vacating off the runway very fast, and then you've got the maintenance vehicle. Not sure if there's an emergency or he's just trying to get off the taxiway. Camera is definitely struggling to focus today, but you see the light of another aircraft behind this one that we're focusing up in front now. Got a British Airways A320neo set to depart. Flight radar is saying that he is currently on the runway. Yeah, I think I can actually hear him. So there's a ceiling there in the sky. So off to Luxembourg goes the A320neo, registered GTTNG. once again, another British Airways aircraft, the A380 from Manchester. And bear with me for a moment whilst I connect my charging cable. And yeah, so that is done. I can hear an aircraft starting up their engines. Not quite sure which one. I'm assuming it's one of these 6. I believe it is. Another train of aircraft here. You've got 3 there. Got 1 here. Got the second one there. And you've got the third one in the distance. And there's actually also a 4th one. Very far away, but traffic of 4 aircraft here at London Heathrow. And Hillcrest, thank you for the kind words. Glad you enjoyed the stream. And we hope to see you in the next one. If you are just so it was nice and cool, well, nice and sunny this morning at London Heathrow, but now the clouds have seemed to have rushed in. We've got a ceiling of clouds, but no rain's expected, so it should be good for now. Airways aircraft, and then one more behind it. We've got a rather large aircraft this time, the 777-300, operated by British Airways, as you can see right here. So this aircraft today is arriving from New York JFK. It's a 5-hour and 49-minute long journey. This 777 definitely not as loud as the American Airlines 777-300ER that we saw earlier on in the stream. I think it was actually this one with the very loud reverse thrusters. You've got the Virgin Atlantic 787 there, just taxiing to runway 27 left, and then you've got the British Airways 777, just holding on the taxiway. Got the BA A321neo up next. Let's see. Arriving from Dublin on its 51-minute long journey, so not a very long flight there. And there is the 777. As we wait for the next aircraft to get a bit closer, just going to give you some information on it. So it's the Iberia A320neo arriving from Madrid, and it's a 2-hour and 8-minute long journey. The registration of that aircraft is ECMCM. And there is the Iberia A320neo. Relatively smooth landing there from the A320neo. Up next we have the A320-200, operated by British Airways, arriving from Oslo. Actually, that seems to be the wrong aircraft. Yeah, so this aircraft, is the Lufthansa A320neo arriving from Frankfurt on its 1-hour and 10-minute long journey. Very smooth from the Lufthansa aircraft. And good morning, Gadget from Cardiff. Glad to hear that Cardiff's actually got good weather for once. But yeah, once again, hope you are great. Paul Martin, good morning from Luton. Hope you are doing well also. Luton definitely one of the airports that we'd like to visit in the near future. The Virgin Atlantic 787. Julio, good morning from Brazil. You're doing well. Definitely be enjoying the hot weathers from Brazil. Only 7 degrees here at London Heathrow, so it's a bit chilly this morning. Definitely been through worse. Saying that Luton's definitely not as busy as Heathrow. I do check the arrival and departure board of London Luton Airport, and it's mainly full of EasyJet and Wizz Air aircraft. So I think it would just be nice to visit it at least once, just to get the experience, take it off the checklist. And Mike, good morning. He's saying that Qantas is coming in 30 minutes, and they are using the Airbus A380 aircraft. Definitely going to capture that one. A380, a mega aircraft, very large in size, very loud. So here we've got the American Airlines Boeing 777 arriving from Charlotte. Seems like we've got 4 heavy aircraft in a row in terms of arriving traffic. So first up we have the 787-9 Dreamliner operated by British Airways. The aircraft is arriving from Montreal and is registered GZBKP. Mike saying 2 hours delayed. I do notice when we schedule our shows for Heathrow that the aircraft, or the Qantas A380, is quite often very late, and 2 hours is a significant amount of time. The channel, you can do so by subscribing and liking. Some other ways you can support the channel by heading over to our Instagram account or our Discord server. We post pictures, post announcements, and do much more. And JT Jets, good morning to you. Which location are you at? So we are at the Renaissance Hotel. So we've got the A350 Finnair. So yeah, it's the A350-900 arriving from Helsinki. A short journey, a short flight time of 2 hours and 25 minutes. Yes, it is in the car park JT Jet. If you just simply come here and pay for the parking, just drop your car off anywhere, and we've got sort of a moundish area where you can stand on, set up a tripod, do whatever you'd like. So yeah, streaming is free, but yeah, the car park is the only thing that you have to pay for. Got the BA 787-8 Dreamliner arriving from Nashville. It has a flight time of 7 hours and 1 minute. The aircraft is registered JZBJH. Plane, yeah, there it is. The departing British Airways. I think that's the A320. So up next we've got the Virgin Atlantic aircraft. So it is the A330-300 arriving from Antigua on its 7 hour and 32 minute long journey. Yes, Richard, the Cardiff airport is very quiet. I always check the arrival and departure board for Cardiff Airport, and it's mostly 5 aircrafts or 4 aircrafts. It's always the same ones: the Ryanair, the Aer Lingus, and the TUI. That's about it. So just making this extra journey, see some more aircraft. Host a live show. So yeah, that all depends on the traffic at Cardiff Airport. Traffic of 3 aircraft. So we've got first up the A320neo, the airliner British Airways, arriving from Aberdeen on its 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. must say there doesn't seem to be much departing traffic at London Heathrow this morning. Seems like the planes are coming in, but never coming out. So that was the A320neo. But next up we have the A320-200, also operated by British Airways, but this time arriving from Nice. It's 1 hour and 43-minute long journey. And Karis, thank you for the £2 donation. We really do appreciate the support. Donations are all used on investing in the channel and upgrading our gear. If you would like to support the channel through a donation, you can do so via Super Chat, super stickers, as well as not as well as, but you can also do that by heading over to the link in our About page. So this aircraft here is not showing up on my flight radar app, but it is a British Airways Airbus aircraft. We've got the Air Canada 787-10 Dreamliner, sorry, 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from Toronto. I'd just like to thank all of the new viewers for joining us, currently at 500 live, and I really do appreciate the support from you all. Make sure to tap that like button, just to make sure this live show gets out to as many people as possible. It really does help with the with improving the amount of people that we have watching us live. So that is the TAP Air Portugal A320neo, the aircraft that's just departed. We have another 787, this time operated by American Airlines, arriving from Philadelphia. I must say, I think the American Airlines livery looks the best on the 787 out of all of the aircraft liveries we see here at London Heathrow. Between this and the Vietnam Airlines cyan livery. is pushed back now. So next up we have the, I think, yeah, it is the SAS A320 200, arriving from Oslo on its 1 hour and 49-minute long journey. Very unusual for SAS to be using a regular A320. Usually they operate their A320 Neos at London Heathrow, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Most likely a shortage of aircraft, so they had to result in using the A320 200. So we've got the Air Canada 787, which you saw land earlier, just taxiing right now in front of us. So we've got the British Airways A320 Neo arriving from Bologna. Total flight time of 1 hour and 48 minutes. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. It really does help us out. We really do appreciate it. Good morning, Paul Usher. And Jamie, thank you for the kind comments. We really do hope that the channel grows to become very successful. So yeah, we do have some big plans for the future. And speaking of, we are actually developing a new logo for the channel. So we were developing a new one which features the colour grey. I thought we'd go for a nice modern and simple look. Yeah, so reason behind changing the logo, we thought that yeah, we'd go for a more modern look. So we also like to sort of plan ahead. And we were thinking that if we were to put the logo on potential merchandise which will come in the future, we'd need a logo that suits best. So we will, you know, be changing it to the grey one we have in mind. So look out for that and let us know what you think about it. Definitely be posting a community post about that, most likely after the stream. But anyway, we've got an arriving aircraft right now. It's the BA-A3, I think it's, yeah, it is the 20, arriving from Warsaw. It's a United Airlines Boeing 767. Just in the skies now, as you can see, arriving from New York EWR. The total flight time on this route is 6 hours and 3 minutes. And United Airlines using quite a few of their 767s today at London Heathrow, I must say. We've seen about, was it 5 or 6 of them arrive here at Heathrow. Now that was a rubbish landing there. Did you see that bounce there? Definitely going to need to inspect the landing gear on that 767 after that very hard landing. Randy, good morning to you from California. Hope you're doing well. James from Inverness, good morning to you. Also from the United Kingdom, so experiencing the pretty decent weather today. A train of 3 aircraft, got one in the distance there. So first up, got a relatively small one. It's the SAS A380 Neo, arriving from Copenhagen. Firm landing there from the A320 Neo. Really like the right nose on the aircraft. Got the Kuwait Airways Boeing 777-300, and that is the first go around of the day. Not sure what's happened there. And yes, I'm slightly in shock. I'm not sure what happened there. The approach looked all fine, and then the aircraft began to raise its nose. And that's definitely going to go on to YouTube Shorts. And the wind doesn't seem to be that bad here at London Heathrow. So I'm not actually sure at all. So yeah, we've got the Kenya Airways 787 Dreamliner. James Quidland, good evening, or good morning from South Australia, hope you're doing well. And Nibbler, also from Australia, Brisbane, hope you're doing well as well. It's great to see many Australian viewers on our channel this morning. I think I see an A380. I'm not quite sure if that is an A380. I just see a very large aircraft. The camera's being a bit of a pain as usual. Don't seem to be wanting to focus at the moment. But I'll definitely get on that in a minute. So the Aer Lingus A320 there. So we've got the Qantas A380. I remember someone said that in about 30 minutes time that we'd see this aircraft. Now's the time. So the Qantas A380 arriving from Singapore on its 13-hour and 34-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered VHOQB. Good morning from Kenya. Speaking of Kenya, we had the Kenya Airways 787 Dreamliner arrive at Heathrow about 5 minutes ago. So if you'd like to replay that, just skip about 2 minutes from now, 2 or 4 minutes from now. I think that's about good. Very quiet here at London Heathrow. Got 3 inbound, but they are very far away. Can't see them in the clouds just yet. I really don't want to sound repetitive, but just like to thank you all for 600 live viewers. Seems like we keep going up gradually, and it's really fantastic. The channel's doing really well. I'd just like to thank you all for your support. It is just really great to be here at London Heathrow. As we wait for the incoming traffic, and just watch this maintenance vehicle do some runway inspections. So that is inspecting runway 27 right. I hope we have some Virgin Atlantic lovers in here, because you've got three Virgin Atlantic aircraft all in line to arrive straight after each other. So the go-around victim, the Kuwait Airways aircraft, is just beginning its approach behind the 3 Virgin Atlantic aircraft. Just some news on that go-around. Just waiting for an aircraft to pop out behind the buildings. So I did just see a departing aircraft. And right at the end, the United 767, just passing the Heathrow Air Traffic Control Tower. So the first aircraft to arrive is in sight, and he's just come out of the clouds there. Spencer, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. The A380, operated by Virgin Atlantic. So some info on this aircraft. It is the VA A330-300, arriving from Bridgetown on a 7 hour and 34 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GVIME. Once again, the sun is out, so it is the reflections are playing up a bit. So anyway, we've got another Virgin Atlantic A330-300, this time arriving from New York JFK. It's a 6 hour and 5 minute long journey. Delta is asking up until when we will be streaming here at London Heathrow. So the answer to the question is actually not quite sure. We haven't got much of a schedule today. We just decided that because we've missed yesterday's show due to working on our project, we just, we come here today and enjoy ourselves just, you know, show you all the aircraft action here at Heathrow. And Graham saying the British Airways A380 is 24 minutes away. So definitely going to capture that. Do really love A380s on this channel. I know lots of our audience likes to see such a big aircraft arrive as well. And Martin, good morning. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. The Virgin Atlantic A330-900 or the Neo. The BA 777. Departure from runway 27 left here at London Heathrow. Percy, good morning to you from Germany. We've seen lots of Lufthansa aircraft this morning, so stay tuned. Get to see many more. I believe it's one Lufthansa aircraft every 30 minutes, I think it is. So I think this is the go-around victim, the Kuwait Airways 777, arriving from Kuwait City. Of heavy aircraft, and now you've got a wave of 3 smaller ones. So we've got the A321neo up next, and this is a British Airways aircraft registered GNEOR, arriving from Barcelona, and it's to our 10-minute long journey. See there, another aircraft right behind the A321. Seems like the departures at London Heathrow picking up now. Seeing a departing aircraft quite often. So after this aircraft here lands, definitely going to focus on a departing aircraft. So next up we have another A321neo. And yeah, so it's actually a traffic of 3 A321neo aircrafts. This time is a JetBlue one, from New York JFK. A321neo. United 767 being moved. And we've got another arriving aircraft. Just in frame now is the Aer Lingus A321neo. Okay, so a quick weather report for you all. So it's currently 7 degrees with broken clouds. The winds are only at 5 knots today, with the visibility being 10 kilometers plus. So that is very good today. We've got a ceiling of clouds at 4,200 feet, and got 5 knots per hour winds blowing in the east direction. This aircraft here is the British Airways 787 Dreamliner. And thanks Eggs Aviation for giving us a conclusion as to why the Kuwait Airways 777 went around. And so that was because of an aircraft still being on the runway at the time. So yeah, once again, thank you Eggs Aviation. So we've got a train of 4 aircraft I can see in the distance. Not quite sure if the camera's going to pick that up. We've got one up there, got a second, got a third, and then a fourth. Just a small marking of the lights in the distance. There is a train of 4 aircraft today. So first up we have this British Airways A319 arriving from Vienna. JetBlue A321neo, just taxiing to the gate area here at London Heathrow. But we're going to skip that taxi as we've got the first 737 MAX 8 of the day, and this aircraft operated by LOT Polish Airlines, arriving from Warsaw. So a 2 hour and 14 minute long journey. A380 on departure from runway 27 left. Going to follow this aircraft up for quite a while. good morning from Brazil. Great to see you. You're awake nice and early to watch our live show from London Heathrow. The Qatar A380 headed to Doha. So the JetBlue A321 there. Just making its way over to the gate area. We've got the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 also doing the exact same. Here is the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Geneva. See there, you see the catering truck and the American Airlines Boeing 777. Also see a stair truck in the background as well. So I'm guessing the aircraft is about to begin boarding. Let's see, 20 minutes time. Here we've got the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Budapest. So we've got the United Airlines Boeing 767 arriving from Boston. Up next, see traffic of 2 aircraft now just in these skies. And so first up we have the Aer Lingus A320-1neo arriving from Shannon, and it's 1 hour and 5 minute long journey. The registration of the aircraft is EILRB. Got the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner just making its way over to runway 27 left for departure. And so you've got the Lufthansa A320neo headed over to Frankfurt. And we've got the Iberia A320neo. So yeah, the A320neo arriving from Madrid, registered ECNTO if you'd like to check it out on Flight Radar. And transport enthusiast Hassan, good morning, hope you're doing well and enjoying the Heathrow show so far. And Hassan saying that he would rather have the Dash 8 over the E190, definitely prefer the Dash 8 as well. So, one of the 2 airlines that operate a turboprop aircraft in their fleet, as well as the airline Logan Air. Graham saying that the British Airways A380 is about 5 minutes out, so definitely gonna see that. Is that? No, that's not. Thought I saw the A380 already, but no, it's another aircraft. I think it's the 320. So it seems that we have the British Airways 777 there. And just some info on it. It's the 777-300 arriving from Boston, and it's 5 hour and 43 minute long journey. registration of this aircraft is GSTBF. So up next we have the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. And so some info on the BA A380. That is about 4 minutes out now, so it should be about 5th or 6th in line for arrival here at runway 27 right. So yeah, just focusing on this Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from Mumbai. So yeah, that was the Air Canada 787. So there you see the Etihad Airways 787 Dreamliner. Predicting that he's about to come out around here. Almost there. And so yes, over to Dubai, sorry, not Dubai, over to Abu Dhabi goes the Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner, registered A6 BMC. So the BA A380 third in line for arrival. I can just about see it pop through the clouds. It's distant, but it is visible. The train of 3 aircrafts there. Hassan is asking if it's rare for Air Canada to do the Mumbai to London. The answer to that question is not really. They do one daily. The majority of the time when we go spotting at London Heathrow, we see them do that journey, and it's most of the time using the 787 aircraft. And Tom Collins, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us here at London Heathrow. A320neo right from Stockholm. So there you are, the 777 there. Yeah, so the 777-200 right from Phoenix, and it's a 9 hour and 19 minute long journey. And then right behind you've got the BA A380. So there is the aircraft that many have been waiting for, the British Airways A380 arrived from Dallas, and it's a 8 hour and 10 minute long journey. Registration of this aircraft, if you are wondering, is GXLEE. I can also see an Emirates A380 make its way to runway 27 left for departure, so definitely going to catch that as well. And good morning, Moni Maria. Indeed, welcome the king of the British Airways A380. Job there. And I'm just waiting for the Emirates A380's departure from runway 27 left. And so the Emirates A380 is second in line to depart from runway 27 left. So just going to focus on this one arriving aircraft that we have, and it's the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 arriving from Manchester, and it's a 38-minute long journey. Definitely a very short period of flight time from the route Manchester to London. that was a nice touchdown there from the VA A350. And still second in line to depart is the Emirates A380. Seems like traffic is not moving. We've got the second 737 MAX 8 of the day, operated by Air Canada this time. Going to assume that that aircraft is heading to Halifax, as Air Canada do usually use the MAX 8 for that journey. An incoming arrival as we wait for the Emirates A380. So this aircraft here is the British Airways A321neo, arriving from Cairo. It's a 5-hour and 2-minute long journey. Saying that Virgin Atlantic aircraft was empty. I did actually think that, because I mean, using an A350 for a 30-minute long journey was a bit sounds a bit useless. So you should be seeing the Emirates A380 on the move now. So some info on this Emirates A380 that we could just about see there. So this aircraft is heading to Dubai and is registered A6EUE. Just waiting for the A380, and there is the Emirates A380, UK8 that is. And I can see another British Airways A380 making its way over to runway 27 left for departure as well. Got the Delta Airlines 767-400 arriving from New York JFK, and total flight time of 6 hours and 9 minutes. now is get up to the air traffic control tower. So there is an elevator, which is not quite visible to us, but there is one that just leads the workers straight up to the tower. Next up we have the American Airlines Boeing 777-200 arriving from Miami on its 7-hour and 48-minute long journey. So we've got two aircrafts up next. Just going to open the flight radar app now, just to find out some info on these next two aircraft. So we have the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from Dubai. Total flight time of 7 hours and 7 minutes. The aircraft is registered GZBKA. To apologise for that very shaky follow-up there. The tripod's moving quite a bit. I've fixed it into position now, so we shouldn't have that issue anymore. So the Delta 767 that has just arrived about 5 minutes ago. Just in taxi now. An incoming arrival now. Got the United Airlines 767-300. This aircraft is arriving from New York EWR. once again, not a very smooth landing from United Airlines, in particular the 767 aircraft. Got the departing aircraft right there. So we've got this British Airways A321neo arriving from Athens, and its journey of 3 hours and 31 minutes. Speeding up quite a bit there is the United 767. Actually got another United aircraft, so this time arriving. So it's got so it is the 7879 Dreamliner, and it's arriving from Denver. Thank you for the kind words, the kind comments. We do appreciate it, and yeah, really grateful that you enjoyed the live show today here at London Heathrow. We hope to see you again, most likely next week, for our usual Saturday live show. And good morning, Benedict. Hope you are doing well. And good morning, Riley. Hope you're doing great as well. Lufthansa, I'm not quite sure which Lufthansa you're talking about, but if I do see one, I'll be sure to point the camera towards it. Once again, another United Airlines aircraft. This one, the 767-300, arriving from Washington. Plenty of more action here at London Heathrow. You've got a train of 3 aircrafts On the line waiting to arrive, runway 27 right. So this aircraft here is the British Airways A380neo, arriving from Edinburgh on a total flight time of 58 minutes. Sure what's going on with this Delta 767. I saw it taxi and he turned around and now he's coming back this way again. So next up we have the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner. So there it is, 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from Bridgestone. And Moni Maria, thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate the support, and the kind comments like yours really do help us to carry on plane spotting all across the United Kingdom. Thank you for tuning in, and take care. And Music, thank you for subscribing to the channel. We really do appreciate the support. Glad to see that you're enjoying the live show here at London Heathrow. So next up we have the Turkish Airlines Boeing 777. And so this aircraft is currently on its 3-hour and 21-minute long flight from Istanbul IST. The aircraft is registered TCLJJ. Yeah, thank you, Music. The angle is really great. Get to see pretty much the whole runway and lots of the other side. So yeah, thank you for the kind comments. Yeah, Delta 767 just holding short there. I believe that is because of the traffic caused by this Brussels Airlines aircraft right in front. So Riley, here is the Air Mauritius aircraft that you were talking about. So the A350 on its 11-hour and 40-minute long journey. The aircraft's arriving from Port Louis. It's registered as 3B NBQ. The Air Mauritius A350. This is my second time actually seeing the Air Mauritius aircraft operate here at London Heathrow. I've seen a scrap Air Mauritius actually at Cotswold Airfield, and that's an aircraft scrapyard. Yeah, lovely to see what's called the Air Mauritius airliner operating here at London Heathrow. So our next aircraft, definitely much smaller than the A350 we've just seen. So we've got the British Airways A319 arriving from Belfast. Here it is, the Airbus A319. Turkish Airlines Boeing 777 with the I'm not quite sure what sticker that is. I think it's the Champions League sticker. Yeah, that definitely was the baby bus. Did see a smaller aircraft, and that was the A380, which was an aircraft we spotted earlier on in the stream. Just about caught that Lufthansa A320 Neo. So our next arriving aircraft is the American Airlines Boeing 777-300, arriving from New York JFK, and it's a 5 hour and 56 minute long journey. So we've got two Delta aircrafts now in the frame. We've got one A330 and then we've got the 767. 767's been there for quite a while. Not sure what's going on. Most likely struggling to get clearance of the traffic controllers. So it's great to hear that there is a Qatar A380 inbound. Thank you, Music, for letting us know. First up, we have the DHL A300. So if you do like cargo aircraft or freight aircraft, like this one, the A330. Sorry, not A330, the A300. So this aircraft is arriving from Milan, and it's 1 hour and 42 minute long journey. So now moving, we've got the Delta 767. But just going to move on from that taxiing aircraft, as we've got the British Airways Boeing 777 inbound. This aircraft is arriving from New York JFK. It's 5 hour and 50 minute long journey. It's registered GSTBE. And once again, the 767 turning right back. Really not sure what's going on with this aircraft here. And the true baby bus in the sky right there, the Airbus A380, operated by Air France. Yeah, it definitely seems like it was waiting for a... The British Airways A319 there. Yeah, so that aircraft has just arrived from Lisbon. The Virgin Atlantic A380. That's the 1000 model. It also has triple wheel landing gear, just like the 777. Yeah, they are tilted a bit differently, just to show a difference, I guess. That was an example of the triple wheel A350. Up next we have the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from Miami on its 7-hour and 33-minute long journey. And we can see a fire truck just on the taxiway. Not quite sure what's going on there. Wait a second. So you've got the pushback truck, a vehicle, and then a fire truck on the way to that. Oh, two fire trucks now on the way to that United 767. Sorry, not United, Delta 767. Not sure about that Delta 767. Yeah, the two fire trucks have gone elsewhere, completely disappeared, unless they're taking a longer route. So we've got the Lufthansa A320neo, arrived from Munich. It's 1 hour and 31-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft is DAIJH. So London Heathrow completely covered with clouds. It was very sunny this morning, but well, earlier this morning. But yeah, weather can change quite drastically here in the United Kingdom. Here is the British Airways A320-200, where I'm from Venice on this 1 hour and 49-minute long journey. We've got two aircraft just on approach now. I'm going to wait for them to get a bit closer. And once again, another A380, so a true baby bus. And, yeah, okay, so Air France A380, or I'm from Paris CDG on this 46-minute long journey. The registration of that aircraft is FGUGK, and so here it is, the Airbus A380. This spotting location is the Renaissance Hotel, and that was the answer to your question. That's Relax Aviation, and so this one, well, this aircraft just coming up now is the Virgin Atlantic A330-900 or Neo, arriving from Tampa. Zani, welcome to the live show. Thank you for joining us, and we hope you enjoy this live show here at London Heathrow. If there is anything we can improve on, please do let us know in the live chat down below. We are really open to suggestions, and an example of that would be one of our live chat members suggesting that we would talk close to the mic, and the way we're going to handle that is by looking into getting a headset. But yeah, if you've got any suggestions as to how we can improve our content, please do let us know. The 787-10 Dreamliner here, operated by British Airways. Good day to you. You're doing well. Devash says Air India, and that is the aircraft that is up next. So the Air India 7878 Dreamliner, driving from Amritsar, it's 8 hour and 1 minute long journey. Just in the distance there you can see the Qatar Boeing 777, the passenger version, just making its way over to runway 27 left, which is the departing runway for today. You can just see there in the distance the United 767 just waiting to enter runway 27 left. So the next aircraft, or the aircraft that we're focusing on now, is the Air Malta A380 Neo, arriving from Malta, and it's 2 hour and 54 minute long journey. The total flight time on this route is the total flight time on this route is 2 hours and 54 minutes, and the aircraft is registered 9HNED. Just like to apologise for the internet just playing up here at London Heathrow. It's very common, and we are seeing that many streamers here at London Heathrow are experiencing the same issue, and this is just due to the poor Wi-Fi connection over here in the area of Heathrow. Yeah, next up we have this United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft arriving from Houston. We've got the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner just taxiing in front of us now. got a Virgin Atlantic aircraft up next. Just going to focus on it now. So it's the 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from Washington IAD on its 6-hour and 15-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft, if you are wondering, is GVZIG. A very good landing there from the Virgin Atlantic jet. It's a distant departure now. It's the British Airways A320, I think. Another arrival now here at London Heathrow. So you've got one smaller jet and then what looks to be a 777 in the background. So this aircraft here is the British Airways A320 Neo, arriving from Düsseldorf, and it's a 51-minute long journey. So nice and short on this new aircraft. The registration of this aircraft is TTNL. So next up we have this British Airways Boeing 777-200, arriving from Nassau on its 7-hour and 46-minute long journey. An aircraft that's just been pushed back and is going to be towed away, it seems. The United 767. So just in the air now is the British Airways Boeing 777-200, arriving from Atlanta on its 6-hour and 53-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft is GVIIW. if there is any aircraft in particular that you all would like me to focus on, please let me know in the comment section down below. So we've got an aircraft with no lights whatsoever, so no landing lights, no strobe lights, no nothing. So it's the 787-8 Dreamliner, operated by British Airways. Yeah, he's definitely been, he's not done a checklist clearly. He is supposed to, well, he's got some sort of lights, they aren't the usual ones. So yeah, anyway, so this aircraft arriving from San Francisco, and it's 9 hour and 56 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered GZBJF. And Monaco Winds, good morning to you from Germany, hope you're doing great. And if you love Lufthansa aircraft, make sure to stick around, we've got lots of them here at London Heathrow. So we've got a train of 3 aircraft now. It's actually 4 now. Yeah, so the other one just appearing behind it. But yeah, and they all look pretty small, to be fair. Most likely A320 aircraft, and A319s. Ken Walker, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well and enjoying this this fine morning. And, yeah, also hope you're enjoying the live stream so far here from London Heathrow. This aircraft here is the British Airways A320neo. So we've got another aircraft on final approach. I think that's the Iberia A320neo. And it is the Iberia A320neo arriving from Madrid. Tell it's a neo by the rather large engines and the sunshades. So here is the Middle Eastern Airlines A320. It is the 21 Neo. This aircraft is arriving from Beirut. So you could truly tell how busy London Heathrow is. We've got non-stop traffic, and you know, next up we've got this United Airlines 767-300, and right after it we're going to have an A320 possibly, or a 777. It's amazing. It is really amazing, and it's I think one of the best airports in the United Kingdom when going plane spotting. The aircraft variety and the airline variety is just immaculate here at LHR. So 787-10 Dreamliner, operated by British Airways, arriving from Miami on its 7-hour and 43-minute long journey. The aircraft registration, if you're wondering and would like to check it out on Flight Radar, is GZBLF. Sorry about that, my gloves seem to have fallen off just a moment ago. But yeah, so the United 767 there. Okay, so my live chat wasn't updating, so I'm very sorry I missed quite a couple of messages, but I will be responding now. So yes, Jamie, it is amazing to watch them up close when they land right in front of you, especially here at runway 27 right. And Ken Walker, after doing some research on Google, I found out that the aircraft use aviation, I think it's kerosene, I think that's how you pronounce it, as the fuel choice for aircraft across the globe. You can tell United loves these 767 aircraft. I mean, if you look at all of the parked aircraft here at London Heathrow, you can see a majority of them are United 767s. So we've got one here, we've got one behind, we've got one there, we've got four or three. So that's about 7 or 8 already. Not to mention this side, which unfortunately we don't have the best view of, but you could tell there's about three United aircraft there, so plenty, I guess. So you've got the British Airways A320-200 up next. And this aircraft is arriving from Paris CDG, and it's a 52-minute long journey. Just like to remind you all that if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so by dropping a like on this live stream and subscribing to the channel. Your support truly means the world to us, and we do value your feedback. You could also support us through Super Chat, but that is completely up to you. And you can also support us by heading over to our Instagram page or our Discord page, which is located in our bio description. With us once again. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for joining us here at London Heathrow once again. Probably tell a bit of a different view, much higher up this time. Been working hard to provide you all with the best content possible. So we've got a 787 Dreamliner operated by Air Canada. So arriving from Qatar is the 779 Dreamliner by Air Canada. And in the distance you see a departing aircraft. It's the Virgin Atlantic. It's the 787 A350. I think it's I'm not quite sure. I'll actually look that up for you all. So it's the 787-9 Dreamliner there, that is. Ben Hartley, thank you for your support and for subscribing to the channel. We do appreciate it, and it's great that you found us. Our usual schedules are we go live once a week on the weekends, usually a Saturday, but today, as we were busy working on a project for the channel, we decided to postpone it for today. Today. This aircraft is quite a distance away, not really, but it is pretty far in the distance, and it is the British Airways A320neo. so here is the aircraft that was quite a distance away. So it is the British Airways A320 Neo arriving from Newcastle on its 54-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft is GTTNK. So the 787 just taxiing in front of us now. Now we've got the KLM 737-800 arriving from Amsterdam, and it's a 48-minute long journey. So sorry about that, just checking the battery on our Wi-Fi router. But yeah, see, there is the British Airways A380 aircraft right there, and then once again we've got another just behind it. Both moving slowly, not quite sure where to, but more info on them later. But as of now, we've got the Icelandair 737 MAX 8. So next up we have the China Eastern Boeing 777. Yeah, so this is the 777-300. It is arriving from Shanghai, and it's 11-hour and 54-minute long journey. The registration on this aircraft is it's a bit weird, but it's B7369. So that's the old numbers. As the United 767 is left, the 787 Dreamliner is beginning its taxi to the gates. And so our next aircraft here at London Heathrow is the Sri Lankan Airlines A330-300, which is featuring the Raid Amazon's special sticker. just for you, Paul. Big shout out to Ruby Evans for enjoying our stream and finding it nice and interesting. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you join us. Future live shows. The American Airlines Boeing 777-300. So the next arriving aircraft that we have up next is the so it is the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner arriving from Toronto on its 6-hour and 19-minute long journey. The registration of the aircraft is CFVLU. So we've got a train of 3 aircraft in the distance, quite far back, but they are there. Got the middle one without its landing lights on, but yeah, the aircraft that's closest to us, the first in line, is the Lufthansa A380 Neo arriving from Frankfurt on its 1-hour and 12-minute long journey. So this aircraft here, on its relatively short flight, it is the British Airways A320-200, arriving from Manchester. The total flight time of 36 minutes. The registration of the aircraft is GEUYM. So whilst we wait for the next aircraft to get a bit closer, just going to focus on this taxiing 787 Dreamliner.
So John Jones is asking how I am, how I know of the destination or the information based on where the aircraft is going, and that is through the app Flight Radar 24. You download it for free on the App Store or the Google Play Store, depending on whatever phone you have. It is completely free and it gives you information based on the type of aircraft, the location of it currently, the destination, the arriving airport, the departing airport. Yeah, that is how we get all of our information here on the Aviation Hunters channel. We've got the 777 up next. This aircraft here is the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner arriving from Tel Aviv. It's well, the time is gone, but 6 hours I think it was. So I believe it said 6 hours, but I'm not 100% sure. The flight time on Flight Radar has just disappeared, so we're unfortunate there. So that was the 777 on the move with the 737 MAX 8 as well as the Qantas A380 just to the taxiway. Got the next arriving plane just coming up right now. So here is Aegon Airlines A320neo arriving from Athens on its 3-hour and 34-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft is SXNUH. So there you have the Qatar Boeing 777. I believe that is the freighter version. Just on departure now. And over to Doha goes the 777. So here we've got the BA A319 arriving from Hamburg. So the British Airways A319 here, arriving from Zurich, and it's a 1 hour and 21 minute long journey. Lots of traffic right in front of us. There you've got the 777 of the American Airlines aircraft, which is just pushed back, so he is ready to depart. Got the Part United 767 and then the Aegean Airlines A320neo, which was just blocked by the lorry. How rude. So yeah, the A320neo of Aegean Airlines there. And arriving from Hanover here is the BA A320. Sure what went on there, but okay. So got two aircraft inbound now. Some info on them. They are both Airbus aircraft, and they are both British Airways jets. Sorry about that, that was a bit rough on me on my end. Just checking the batteries of all the stuff we've got right now. Next up we've got the let me find out. So it is the British Airways A320neo, arriving from Amman on its 5 hour and 15 minute long journey. The registration of the aircraft is GTTNE. Okay, so our next arrival here will be this 777 aircraft. Yeah, so it is the British Airways 777 featuring the One World sticker. Yeah, after arriving from Toronto, YYZ, a 6 hour and 21 minute long journey. The parked Delta 767, not quite sure if it's going to move anytime soon. It's got the stair truck attached to it, but I haven't seen a catering truck being connected to it just yet. Got an arriving aircraft right here, and yep, as always, the United 767 will be coming here at London Heathrow today. Saying that this aircraft has just been painted, and definitely does seem like it. I mean, it is nice and shiny and very clean. Very good job with this aircraft here. I think British Airways should take note. Like their livery is getting a bit old. I'm sure we'd all like them to switch to the Better World livery. Got another aircraft incoming now. It's the Delta 767. Delta 767, not quite sure what's going on with that. Seems like the wind levels over on the side of 27 left, the runway, pick up quite a bit. Another incoming aircraft right there, the Airbus A380. British Airways, with a nice and smooth landing there. Bit of tyre smoke as usual. Lopez, good morning to you. I'm enjoying the stream from London Heathrow. The Swiss A380 Neo. So it has become evident to us that the battery on our Wi-Fi router is running low. So do not worry, we are going to work our way around it. So we've got a backup which we will connect to. So if the stream is out for about a minute or two, do not worry. Just keep reloading the screen. It's just us switching the network. I'm just gonna do that. I believe we are live again. Are we back online? So we are back online using the backup Wi-Fi router. So it might be a bit choppy. I'm not quite sure. That's why we were using the main one. But it is what we've got to deal with now. But today, overall, the internet has been pretty decent, so we shouldn't have any issues. So the British Airways A380 just moving now. Okay, so that is all done. Managed to successfully switch to a Wi-Fi router that is more, well, has more battery in it, so we should go on for longer. So yes, so we've got the Eurowings A319 there. So yeah, sorry for that brief minute where we lost connection, but this is the aircraft we missed, the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner with it's a special sticker. They call it a livery, but it's more of a sticker on the tail. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce the name of it in well, on the flight radar, but if you'd like to check it out, you can do so on flight radar 24, and here is the registration VTANQ. But as of now, we've got views of the Boeing 777 touchdown finals at runway 27 right. Welcome to the League Live show here at London Heathrow. We are doing well. Our next plane inbound is the Virgin Atlantic A380-300, arriving from New York JFK, and it's a 6 hour and 2 minute long flight. Feels like we haven't seen an A380 arrive or depart in a very long time. Might have a look at the arrivals and departure schedule for London Heathrow, just to see when the next A380 is arriving or departing. Saw the tail of something massive and instantly knew it was the A380. And so Duran. So runway 27 right today for arrival, and runway 27 left for departures. Got the 777 there. So yeah, the American Airlines 777-200, and this aircraft arriving from Dallas on its 8 hour and 2 minute long journey. A380s in a row. You can see the Singapore Airlines A380 just in the distance there. The aircraft that I'd hoped to catch this morning at 5:55 AM. Unfortunately, due to the delays, the aircraft arrived much earlier. We didn't manage to capture it, but at least we got to see it depart. And all of a sudden it's so quiet. No engines running, no nothing, but we have got another aircraft, as usual, inbound. So some info on the aircraft, which is just on finals now. So it is the British Airways A320-200, arriving from Barcelona. It's a 2-hour and 3-minute long journey. The registration of this aircraft is GEUYU. Bobby, the next A380. Right high up there is the DHL A300. Camera, as usual, loving to focus on the lampposts here at Heathrow. Again, another aircraft on finals now, and it's another DHL aircraft. This time the 757. Yeah, so arrived from Porto there on its 2-hour and 7-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered OELNX. We've actually seen a 757 operated by DHL in this channel before, so it's a nice spot. I know they land at I think it's London Stansted at around 1 AM in the morning. Some crazy times, really. Again, a small aircraft arriving at London Heathrow, A320-200 from Edinburgh. Total flight time of 1 hour. Can't quite see any arriving aircraft in the distance. Check on my map now. And so we've got the first aircraft in line to arrive, which is quite a distance away, about 2 minutes out. It's the Emirates EK1, so the Emirates A380, it's registered A6 EVR.
I will make sure to run through that information once again as the aircraft gets closer. And then right behind it should be... Yeah, so right behind it should be the 777 of Air Canada. But that is if the smaller aircrafts don't jump in the way, as usual. Just looking out for some departing traffic, since we've got to wait a while for the Emirates A380. I can just about see it, but I'm not sure if the lens can see that far. We'll try anyway. Yep, and it can see further than me. So there it is, the Emirates EK1 A380, and Alessandro Kadai, thank you for your kind comments, and thank you for tuning in today. If you are also like Alessandro and enjoying the live show so far, you can support the channel by dropping the live show a like and subscribing to the channel. Currently at 1,500 feet according to Flight Radar 24. And then the Air Canada 777, barely visible, but it is definitely there. It's right behind it. Emirates A380, registered A6 EVR, Emirates EK1, arriving from Dubai. 6 hour and 49 minute long journey. Unfortunately, the 747s not that popular here at London Heathrow, but we do get many A380s, which it does sort of make up for it. Emirates EK1, a really good landing there. Really enjoyed watching that actually. See in the distance, got the BA A380 that's also being moved elsewhere.
just departing now is the Vietnamese Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. So once again, another arriving aircraft. It's the A777, Air Canada 777, as I said earlier, arriving from Vancouver. It's an 8-hour and 38-minute long journey. This is the 777-300, registered CFIVM. Then we've got two other aircraft further away, but yeah, just waiting for them to get a bit closer. You can see the tails of the United jet, the Aegean Airlines jet, Eurowings. You've got, you see British Airways passing by. You got Kenya Airways and JetBlue. So lots of airlines there, and in general lots of airlines operating here at Heathrow. You've got Thai Airways, Air Canada, Royal Brunei. It's fantastic to be spotting here at London Heathrow. If you are located somewhere near Heathrow, I do recommend you visiting either Myrtle Avenue or perhaps the Renaissance Hotel, because there is no doubt you'll have a great time watching the aircraft here. But back to the jets, we've got the TAP Air Portugal A320 1neo. Airways A320. On the arriving plane just after. Yeah, it's not the Air Canada. No, it's the Etihad Airways with the greener livery. First time spotting this special livery on board the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. It's very colourful, I do like it. Almost reminds me of the British Airways Better World. Is it Better World livery? Yeah, it is the Better World livery. quick. Just going up there, just a tad bit. No worries, we are back. Just in time to see this this AA777 arrive. Truly many colourful jets at Heathrow. The 77, I think that's the 8 Dreamliner. Our next arrival here will be the Airlingus A320 Neo. Arriving in Dublin, it's a 53-minute long journey. Nice and smooth touchdown there from the Airlingus A320 Neo. So we've got the A321 in the distance there. So I think we will we'll carry on going until about 1:45, so we'll go on for about 14 more minutes, and then we'll probably end the stream there, because the Wi-Fi with the router that we've just swapped in is not that great. It is cutting up occasionally, so we don't want to bore you with the content cutting off quite often. So yeah, we will be live for another 14 more minutes. Sorry about that. As we said, the Wi-Fi on this route is definitely not the best, so I think we will wait for the last Qatar A380, which is according to actor Hussein is in 7 minutes time. So we'll have that as our ending off aircraft, and then we'll be sure to leave it off there. here is the A320neo, operated by, sorry, that's not the neo, well, I'm getting all modelled up now. So it's the A320-200 with the neo winglets. Airways A320-200 arriving from Frankfurt on its 1 hour and 5 minute long journey. People who love the Airbus A380 on our channel, including myself, the Qatar Airways Airbus A380-800 is probably 4 minutes away. It's just beginning its lineup. We're lining up its approach now. Okay, so we've got a third Wi-Fi connection, so we're just going to connect it now. So give us about a minute. Just putting in the password for it now. Yes, so we are back, and yeah, so using the third internet connection that we have, it's a personal hotspot, but if it lasts us for the last 4 minutes, it'll be great. And no worries, Jamie, so that's alright. Seen many United 777 today, so I'll be sure to catch up on replay. So the Qatar A380 fourth in line to arrive, but first up we have this A320-200 arriving from Prague, operated by British Airways. So right in front of us we have this United 787-9 Dreamliner, just on taxi in front of us. Just zoom in as much as possible, just fill it up, fill the screen up I guess. But you see those fabulous engines. I mean, the sort of, I don't know how you would describe that. I mean, look at the engine covers, look how sharp they look. Looks amazing. I do like these 787 aircraft. So this aircraft coming in here is the A321neo, arriving from Larnaca. operated by British Airways once again. So second in line we have the Qatar Airways A380-800 arriving from Doha on its 6 hour and 33 minute long flight. So this is QR3 and it's registered as A7API. Currently below 1,000 feet. A380 there, is ginormous, the ginormous fuselage of the A380. The wings capable of holding 4 engines, producing enough thrust to keep this bad boy up in the air. A380, so QR3. The last aircraft that we'll capture on the stream today.